Hi, Doomslayer. You are first. Congrats. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Give me just a few minutes. I'm setting a few things up. Hi, Bobtron. It's going alright. Going pretty well. How are you? Gonna be starting a new game tonight. It's another long game. I'll be playing Library of Ruina. It's another long game, like Lobotomy Core before it. But I'm not gonna be playing it. I'm not gonna be overwhelming myself with it. I'm probably just gonna play like maybe once or twice a week on stream. But I have other games I plan on playing too, like Red Dead Redemption 2, and maybe a couple others. Also, I want to see. Oh, what's my Twitch? You want to know what my Twitch channel is? Let me get a link for you. Hold on. One sec. Right there. There you go. In case you want to check me out on Twitch as well. But yeah, give me a few minutes. Just need to do a few things first, and then we'll get started. Da da da. Let's see. Let's put on some music while we wait. Now you're on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. I'll put this music on while we wait. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry for the wait. How was everyone's weekend, though? Great weekend? I'm happy to hear that. I had a nice weekend too. I feel like I was finally able to overcome my caffeine withdrawals. That kind of had me messed up for a few days. Or more like a week. That's kind of the reason why I haven't been streaming as much the past week or so. I also felt like I kind of needed a break after finishing Lobotomy Core, because that game was really stressful. I like to enjoy my time when I'm streaming. I don't want to feel stressed out or tense. But that game really messed me up. I hope so too. From what I've heard, make sure to pick the right language. Yes, of course. From what I've heard, it's also quite difficult, but it's more manageable. You don't have to worry about losing things. And it is a card game. It's a card game, so you get to take your time and prepare ahead of time at your own pace. Yeah. So, I think I will enjoy this much more. Hi Graves, thank you for the lurk. I'm almost ready. Alright. Okay. Let's turn the music off and start the game. Here we go. Whoa, that's loud. Okay, let's see. Options. Turn the volume way down. Okay. That's much better. I need to turn up volume on my own end. Okay. Let me know if the volume is good. And what's this? This button here is grayed out. I don't know what it means. Maybe it's like New Game Plus, or maybe that's the codex. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and start a new game. Scene 1, Canard. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
It has voice acting! That's amazing. I love that. I still cannot leave this place.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Even at the end of all of this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means?
젠장 불안 눈물.
Damn it. The purple tear.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Can't believe this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
I feel like it's still a little loud. But I can't adjust the volume here, so I'll have to wait until I get out of the seat. Oh, I can. Okay, so let's set that to like 15 maybe? Yeah, voice acting. I don't think they have English voice acting though. It is a small studio after all. Yeah, same developer. This is their second ever game. Yeah, you may as well. I mean, as long as people can hear you, the quality isn't that important, right? What the hell happened? What's with all this smoke?
믿을 수밖에.
Guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
Oh, it's Angela. I'll say this once.
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point. I feel that.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해.
So don't try to get wordy, just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Well, who are you two?
속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Oh, boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. My leg!
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어.
Oh shit, she
다시
means
한번
business.
물어볼게.
I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에
Where did you come
그리고
from?
어떻게 들어왔지?
How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가
I was just
줄줄
walking
나오잖아.
around and ended
이런
up here
영문도
before I
모르는
even
곳에 올 생각은
realized
전혀
it.
없었다고.
I have no idea how I got here. Damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
He's violating the rules again by being too verbose and roundabout. I woke up around 1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Heard they served a weekly special sandwich.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도
Anyway.
나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
Why? Well, it was so long ago, but I did it because it seemed like fun. That's it. That's the reason why. That's simply the reason why. It looked like fun, so I did it. Anyway, I had bills to pay. Got no jobs. Had to make a living somehow. As a one-man What? Some gum? Huh? Oh my god, this poor guy. He just doesn't listen.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽
Oh
다리야.
my god. You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라.
You have no purpose.
넌 누구지?
You don't even know how you got here. Just who are you?
그냥
Oh, it's a fixer.
밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여기? 넌 누구고?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? And who are you? This guy lost all his limbs.
한기만 자르다가
Hi, Lusa. How are you doing?
버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
Come on, taking 2 limbs at once is cheating.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one asking questions. Your name? Roland. Oh. His name is Roland.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데
Doing
네가
great,
갑자기
doing great.
튀어나왔어.
Glad to be back to streaming. It's been a little while. I wasn't feeling great, so I had to take a few days off. I kind of went cold turkey on caffeine, so I was going through withdrawals and I was really, really tired. But I'm feeling a lot better now. I feel way healthier, and I think it's a good change. I'm also trying to improve my diet. because I haven't been eating the best recently, but I'm trying to fix that. Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guest could enter, you see.
젠장, 내 팔다리가 장사 미쳤는데
Damn it.
새로 구할 돈도
These limbs were all I had.
이제 없단 말.
I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
Seems he's fainted.
일어나.
Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
My legs, my arms.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어 있잖아.
Wait, they're all intact again?
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent, so I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see, she says after she removed all his limbs.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this?
그리고 뭐냐, 아직도 경고가
Indeed.
유효한 건 아니지?
She wasn't happy with the way he was answering her questions, so she cut off his limbs. And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을
Nope.
해봤거든.
Not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out. Don't waste a lady's time. Yeah.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서
And
나를 도와줘야 했어.
here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here.
뭐?
Huh?
요즘 조직에서는
What?
이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가?
Do
아니면
syndicates
이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
And Dewey, thank you for the follow. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments.
아, 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
Oh, my life really is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서
Doesn't really matter.
무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Well, at least she's honest. Yes, I'm letting you live for two reasons.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만.
Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you're a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Huh. It just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마.
Oh,
너는
Asian
이곳에서 내가
pear
허락하지
green
않는
tea?
죽을
That
수
sounds
없어.
amazing. I don't have any tea at the moment, but maybe next week I might be able to get some, might be able to afford. Don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Hello, missing? What? Oh. Do I need to open up my YouTube chat? People are being weird. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to splurge a bit on some teas next week. Don't be too concerned. Oh, yeah.
참, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
Damn it. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간
What?
같은 걸 만들려고?
Do you shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? Well, that was quite a sentence.
저 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은 엔젤라.
It is
이
Angela.
도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Angela. That's a good name.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
So, what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. Oh. I wonder why they changed the name.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
I guess they wanted something more original. Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I am sure you will be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed-up grade 9 fixer, though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
Oh, I see. The book Library of Babel is that has to be related to the Tower of Babel, right? It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process.
시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시
That
해결사한테
sounds
무슨
quite
환상 같은
scary.
거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한
Like she has
해결사가 아니야.
absolute control over every single person in the library. Let me look this up. I'm curious. Library of Babel. It's a short story conceiving of a universe in the form of a vast library containing all possible 410-page books of a certain format and character set. I see. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know. Is a grade 9 like the weakest grade for a fixer? Hi Dino! I'm doing good today, thank you for asking. 9 is the lowest grade. Oh. So he's as weak as they come. Shout out for Dino. Go check them out if you like.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히
So,
찾아봐.
what grade is Virgil? To get an idea of how powerful they can be. Is he like a grade 1? That's none of my business. I've prepared a manual for you. Oh, wow. I have prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out for yourself. Oh, so color is like white fixer, red fixer, black or pale. Those are colors, right? like the ones that we faced in the ordeals.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
I think I get the gist of it now. So how does this invitation work exactly?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Oh, okay. I see. But colors have a specific color included in their title, right? Such as the red gaze. Right. So it's basically a title for some of the most powerful fixers, and only one person can have that title at a time.
그러면
And next,
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
the world that they created is very interesting. I'd like to learn more about it. The invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
That's it? Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library. From Limbus. I haven't read Leviathan yet, but I have been playing Limbus Company a bit on my own time off stream. That's honestly, playing Limbus Company is what got me back into Lobotomy Corp and got me interested in this as well.
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
Ah, a compass? As in the tool that tells directions?
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes, the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests, who will unravel the next part of the story. Thank you for subbing on YouTube, Dewey. Thank you.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
But there is no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
In fact, there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in the city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을
And I will get my
완성시켜줘.
hands on the one
단
perfect
하나의
book that will
완벽한
complete
책.
me and my library.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. Oh. Cutscene. It's Millie! She's got him tied up like a puppet. Wait, I've heard this song before. Whoa, who's that? Wow. That was amazing. I love Millie's songs. Love her music. Oh. We finally reached the gameplay. Okay. The invitation. Choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. We have to get used to the UI. Yeah, it's time to learn how to play. Okay. Select the episode you'd like to play. Oh yeah, there's a lot. With this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. This screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Book of something. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. Okay. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Hey, hurry up and scrape them. Scrape them up now. Those Waygoons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
I'm doing my best here.
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different.
일단 신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I've never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도
He's
내장
built
상태가
differently.
이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. Damn it.
젠장,
Their footsteps are getting
발수가
closer.
가까워지고 있어. 깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아
Forget about
뜯어서
clean cuts.
담기나 해.
Just pull him out and take him.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아.
Whatever,
시간이
just
정말
take him.
촉박해.
We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어.
Now run.
아슬아슬했어.
Phew, that was close.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서
이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in the territory managed by the Sway?
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
I'll admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first.
버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를
True.
마련해 줄 거야.
This could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수확 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest.
야, 너희
Hey,
장난해?
is
이거
this a
제대로 담은 거
joke?
맞아?
You sure you scraped up the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I expected innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin. Enkephalin? At worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
Yeah. Enkephalin. That's the stuff they had all the employees drugged up on to help them cope. Right? Also what they were gathering. We only doused him with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those? You know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive to turn them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. But look at the state of these things. Not the case at all.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 한 없이 멀쩡했다고.
I hear those dolls are made of threading flesh and bones together. But this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck. A round orange symbol, huh?
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb.
문양, 문신, 젠장.
Symbols?
설마 이상한
Tattoos?
벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Damn it. Please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive.
그거 말고도
Besides that,
이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
he also had this envelope in his body. In his body?
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 대산이군. 이리 줘.
What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
도서관의 초대장.
An invitation to a
뭐야, 이거?
library. What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고?
Books?
무슨 뚱딴지 같은
We can
소리를.
get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야.
It was a flop after all, and the payment is due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
We're heading to the library as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 개한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나
Can't be any
해.
worse than dying to the Stray Dogs or the Zway Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation process.
방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번
Hello,
고약하구만.
T-Man. Didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내
I'm
뜻이
doing
아니야.
well, thank
초대장의
you.
뜻이지.
And how are you? Thanks for asking. Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
That's a splendid thing you've got there, ma'am. Pries upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지
Can't we
그래?
just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Yeah. No way anything can go so smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계없어.
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의
I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins. He says back when he was a fixer, so he's no longer a fixer? Is that what he's implying?
유적?
Ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야.
Those are-
쥐라고 불러.
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day. Oof.
이건 내 얼굴에 침뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roasted myself here.
뒷골목. 알고
In the
있어.
back streets. I know of them.
그래?
That's where the sweepers come from, right? You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know is from the back streets. Ibura, right?
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Yeah, I'm having a good time so far. I've been looking forward to this. Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins. Hello, Cooper. Welcome. My favorite candy? I don't really eat a lot of candy. I kind of tend to avoid sweets most of the time. Candy, I don't know. Maybe Snickers?
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한
So this is a
곳이다.
library. Looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
There could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Greetings, dear guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서
And I
엔젤라입니다.
am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
Oh, do I have any tips? There are a lot of videos that can help you out with that if you're curious. You can just search on Google or on YouTube like how to become a VTuber, and I'm sure you'll find plenty of helpful videos. If you're curious, there's a lot of resources out there on how to get into it. Just know that it's not going to be cheap, depending on how much you want to invest in it. Yeah. But good luck. For dinner, I just had some ramen. I had some instant ramen with veggies. I added some veggies to it, and a boiled egg. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some more water. Alright. Alright. You may find what you desire here, but you may also end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
You the owner of this place? We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed. You may earn books to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Mangchi, beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Oh. Alright, more gameplay. Librarian info. Up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. In this section you can view detailed information about the selected character. So are we going to be fighting? Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages cards the selected character will use in the reception. Okay. There's a lot to this game already, I can tell. Big info dump. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library shown here. In this section you can view detailed information about the selected character. Underneath you can check the list of combat pages. Okay. Cards. Select this bar to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all information. What is this tree here? Floors available. Okay. So these are cards we have: light attack and light defense. Okay. Begin. Okay. Now I'm just gonna read this. Three types of offensive dice. Slash, pierce, blunt. Okay. The ability of an action die written on the right may activate when the die is played. Most abilities activate when an attack hits. Or the die wins a clash in a clash against an opposing foe. Combat pages need a resource called light. The amount of light a character has is indicated by the number of yellow icons. Okay, so they have 3 lights. What's all this? Oh, just some dialogue? Quick mode. Okay. Start. Higher speed offers the following advantages. If the enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Okay, that's pretty obvious. Please select the speed dice on the librarian. Select speed dice. How do I do that? Speed dice? Oh. Okay. We have light attack and focus strikes. So, okay, I can use this. I can use the focus strikes because I have 3 lights. And now select the speed dice of an opposing character to target them. So the speed dice is the icon above the character's head. This character has 2 lights. These 2 have 1 light. If I'm reading it correctly. Pressing Q, you can toggle quick mode. Dice are rolled automatically during battle. With quick mode off, you must roll manually roll the action dice in each engagement. Okay, well, I'll just keep quick mode on. Auto-selecting combat pages. You can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. Okay, so it's like auto battle. Visual indicators showing who the libraries and guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is Clash. This is who's targeting my librarian. And this is who my librarians are targeting. Okay. Alright, begin. When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. I'm sure this will all become more clear to me as I play. When both characters in an engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. Oh, it's kind of similar to Limbus then, in some ways. I don't need any I don't need more followers. Please don't bring up anything related to followers. I just want to have a good time. The game seems fun. Sure. I'm just starting it now. I think it's good so far. I haven't played it enough to recommend it yet though. Okay. Block dice, evade dice. Blocking completely blocks the damage, mitigates incoming damage, or deals stagger damage. Okay. Nice. Book of Rats obtained. I like the sound effects. Hi worlds, how are you? Taking damage will decrease the character's HP. Right. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Oh. I don't know why the points aren't working. And hey Ray, I don't know why it's not triggering. Hold on. Let me take a look at something. Yeah, I'm just seeing the redemptions now because I didn't get any notification. Hold on. Let me try closing Mix It Up and then restarting it. Hold on. Give me a moment. Sorry. I see I got a push-ups redeemed too, so I'll do that. Hello Yarim, Lowland. Give me one sec, guys. Cannot connect. Okay, I'm gonna switch scenes for a moment here while I figure this out. Should only take a moment. Okay, there we go. Perfect, thank you. Thank you for letting me know about my redemptions. I didn't know. I had no idea they weren't working. I didn't see any notifications, so. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna do those push-ups real quick, and then I'll get back to the game. I hope you guys are having a good night. Thank you for the redeem. Cat. Yes. Catto. Can't wait for a specific endgame library Ruina content. I'll get there eventually. I do want to take my time with this game though. I'm not gonna rush it. I want to fully enjoy and appreciate it. Do these, like does the dialogue matter at all? All right. I don't know what else to do. Flavor text, yeah. Alright, so charge and cover. We can do a focus strike and a light attack. Can I not do more than one attack? Oh, I can. So I can do this, right? Take care, Cooper. Thank you for coming by. It was nice to meet you. Oh, okay. I can only perform one attack. Nice. They call them speed dice, but it's more fitting to think of them as an action slot with a speed value attached to it. Okay. So, okay, what do the numbers mean? What is 1? what is 1-4? They have 1-2. Is that the speed? The speed range you can roll. Okay, so it's gonna be between 1 and 4. Let's see. Okay. Nice. My first victory. Oh, this game has achievements too. Spoils the battle. You can check the books you have retained from the reception. If you have failed, this part will show the books you have lost. Okay. So you can lose stuff. You can lose books. I'll be honest. I'll be perfectly honest. For Limbus Company, most of the time I just use the auto battle. I haven't bothered to fully understand the combat system in Limbus yet. Yeah, I'm a win rate player. It gets grindy later on? Yeah, I can see that. Lobotomy Corp was kind of grindy too, with having to restart from day one and grind skills for your employees. Read the cards, yeah. Seems like that would be important. Okay.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate? So what happened to those guys? Were they killed, or did they get turned into books?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수
It's all
없어.
part of the city life.
조직이든 어디든 간에
You have to
자신이
belong
속할
to a
집단을
group,
구하지
be it
않고서는
a syndicate or anything
살아가기 힘든
else.
곳이니까.
Living in the city gets too
도시는.
tough otherwise. Hi, fake user. P plus space. Oh. Okay. Floor of General Works opened. New assignment has been added. In this section, you can burn the books that you have obtained. Hello, Ignis. Credenza. Oh, is this like the theater? So previous cutscenes. You can see what the books in your possession have done. These books are also used for inviting guests of subsequent episodes, so it's recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Okay. Book of Rats. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Press the relevant button to begin burning the books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. Alright. How do I know what items I'm getting from them? Oh, maybe. I didn't think about mods. But if that would ease the grind, then I might consider it. You get random items. You get 10 random items from that list per burned book. Alright, let's do it. When you burn books on the floor, you'll see an animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. 2 types of pages you may acquire from books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages serve as equipment. Combat pages are cards. Okay. Oh, it has workshop support. Nice. I noticed when I launched the game it had mod support too, like native mod support. Okay, there are 4 rarities of pages. The higher the grade, the more powerful it is. Okay. So I'm assuming blue is like the lowest grade and purple is grade 3. And then green is grade 2. Is that accurate? Green, blue, purple, gold. Oh, okay. Green, blue, purple, gold. Got it. Nice. Oh, okay, so you do want to keep at least 1 book, right? For story purposes. But the rest you can burn safely. Okay. They're like card packs. They're like booster packs. What do I do with these pages? Pages alter stats. Okay. So you can like give them to your librarians to increase their stats? Oh, identities. Oh, okay. They can be equipped. Okay, I got it. So how do I equip them? So this is where you edit your deck. Combat page list. Oh, I see. Each key page has its own deck. Okay. Why do I have so many copies of them though? Press the button to equip the key page librarian. Equip. The deck of combat pages is bound to the key page. Okay. So now we want to add cards to the page. So they can only have cards that are associated with a character added to the page. Like these cards seem specific to Lenny. Thank you for all the help, by the way. You can add any card. There are some key page specific cards, but they come in much later. Okay. But not all cards are available for every character. Some cards can only be equipped by or added to certain key pages or characters. I don't fully understand, but I think it'll become clear later. I need to get used to the terminology as well. So I can only have 9 cards in this deck. Save. Okay. How do I name this? Huh? Save. Can you rename it? Oh. Lenny. There. Okay. So Frolin's key page has a specific card that only he can have the card. Ah, okay. It changes his appearance too. I see. Librarian customization. Here you can customize your librarian's appearance and dialogues. Hoboland. Battle symbols. Combat pages. Library newbie. That's me. Pretty accurate title. Currently. Alright. I think this is fine. So we get to unlock other librarians later, it looks like. Up to 5? Register book. Book of something. Question mark. So you can register multiple books. I don't know what that does though, but no guests available to invite. Okay. Send.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네.
Alright.
이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결세가 된 건 아니라고.
Foiled again. I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇
You know how
명만
it
위로
is.
치고 올라갈
Only a
테니까.
select few get to rise up in the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면
But still,
보이지
we might
않겠어요?
see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도 밤이 오기
But a
전에
request
잃어버린
like,
고양이를
please find my
찾아주세요
lost cat
라는 건
before night
아니지.
falls, is seriously not it.
허접한 사무소는
Garbage
쓰레기 같은
offices
일만
get garbage
들어온다니까.
requests.
그래 핀.
Yeah,
너도 이런
Finn.
일이나 하려고
You
해결사가
probably had
되려
better
했던 건
things in mind
아니잖아.
when you became a fixer.
좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠.
I'm sure I can
그러면
move.
팔자가 좀 피게.
I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might.
어?
Oh,
주머니에 이런
that's
봉투가
odd.
들어 있어요.
There's this envelope in
초대장이라고
my
적혀 있네요.
pocket. It says the invitation. Oh, that's interesting. So the envelope can manifest out of nowhere at any time on any person. It seems like any person that's destined to make an appearance in the library. It's going to appear on them no matter what.
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저
Besides,
책이란 것은
if what's
몇몇
written on the
협회에서
invitation
꽤
is true,
흥미를 가질 수도
those
있을
books
만한
would be of
물건이라고요.
interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 배를 불려줘.
I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
어?
What?
해결사라고 해서
Look,
서로 다 알겠거니
Assuming
하는
all
건 말이야.
fixers know each other is
길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나
it's like
집어서 아는
it's
사이냐고
like picking
물어보는 거랑
two random
똑같아.
pedestrians and hoping they know each other.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지?
Your
라고
question is
물어보는 거랑
basically
다를 게
asking these two
없다고.
strangers, you're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? I guess there are a lot of fixers.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. Alright. I don't think there's anything I need to do to prepare for this. We can just begin. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. Okay, positive emotion points and negative emotion points. Blue and red. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. So it's like morale. You want to keep up the momentum. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Wow. Okay. Gut harvesting. Bleed. Inflicts bleed on the next scene. And it also gives block points? Shield points? Block points? Oh. Blue is positive and red is negative. So once I used up all these cards, I draw a new hand, right? You draw one card per turn. Okay. All right. And you restore 1 light per turn unless you emotion level up, which is a 4 restore. Okay. Cool. We got a bunch of books. Books of a grade 9 fixer. Obtain the book of question mark. That's my next goal. Let's burn these. You'll DM me? Okay. I'll take a look at it later. I feel like at the moment I don't really need to worry too much about my deck, about my key page, up until a point where I like begin to lose, I guess, and need to change things up. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this. Actually, give me 1 second first. Give me a sec.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Sir, they still haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서
Something must have happened in that library.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가
Plenty of
사라지는
fixers disappear
해결사들을
without a
만나서
trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
No grind ain't that useful until, like, late game? Okay. Whether they died or ran off, further lack of a response means violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
And there is too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도
A
있겠지.
door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that? Could be rich person's shenanigans, or a wing experimenting with its singularity.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yun's office does not have any time to spare with things like that.
제가 아직 9급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는
I
것이
might still
느껴져요.
be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this. Can anyone become a fixer? Like, can any run-of-the-mill person become a fixer?
그렇군요.
It seems like there are a lot of them.
이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님.
Initially, I thought it was like
사무소에 고용되셔서
an elite
안타까운
organization,
따름입니다.
but I guess they're pretty run of the mill. I guess they do any kind of jobs. They do any kind of odd job, anything to make money. Oh really? How tragic that such good instincts of grade 9 fixer are wasted on our humble office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길
You won't have
여지조차
time
없다는 거야.
to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about that envelope in front of you right now, operator?
뭐?
What?
애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야.
Oh, he got one too, huh? You little brat. Trying to pull a cheap trick on me?
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment. Oh, that's the symbol. Hey,
여기 윤 사무소다.
this is Yun's office.
이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니, 이번에는
No,
느낌이 나지
seriously,
않다니까.
I have a good feeling about this. He does look
말대로
very short, yeah.
살 수 있긴 하지.
True, it can end up failing, like you said.
내 쪽에서 한
I
번
can
더
check
확인해
just
볼
one more
수 있어.
time if you want.
썩 내키는 방법은 아니지.
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명
yep.
있지.
I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는
So
1인
they all
사무소였지만
belong to an
말이야.
organization? I guess it's kind of like a union then. Or a job agency of sorts. Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office though.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
Are there like independent fixers? Or do they all belong to an office? Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지
The
이용하려는
ham
것
ham
같고.
sandwich shop? Yeah, at the very beginning. And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Oh. The ham ham ping ping, yeah. That one. Oh, ham ham ping ping is real? Is it a Korean restaurant? There's one governing organization which designates grades and danger ratings. Oh. Project Moon Cafe. Wow. Cool. So this is the library.
그래. 대표의 말대로면
Yeah.
이번 일을 통해 협회
Yun
후원도
said we
노려볼
might
수
even
있다고
get a
했지?
sponsorship from an
제대로 한번
association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님.
I feel bad.
저는
I'm gonna
도서관의
have
관장이자 사서
to shut him down.
엔젤입니다.
Thank you for the lyric Ardu. Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 저는
Hello,
윤사무소의
I'm
해결사
Finn.
핀입니다.
A fixer at Yun's office.
저 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을
Is it
구할 수
true
있는
that I can
곳인가요?
find books containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요.
Yes, of
당신이
course.
초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은
You were given the
그런
invitation
뜻이니까요.
for that exact reason.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Yeah. We're gonna have to crush his dreams. All right. All right. Dirty blow. On clash win, inflict 2 bleed. Next scene. Staggered. Okay. Poor guy. He didn't know what he was getting into. They have 5 health left. And they're dead. Victory!
실한.
Oh boy.
아무리 그래도 애송이
It's
녀석이
not all that
부스러지는
delightful
것을
to see
보는 건
such a young
유쾌하지
rookie
않구나.
fall like that, all things considered. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for him.
전엔 이 입으로 말했잖아.
He was quite
이 도시에서
naive.
이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분 타의에 의해
That most of the
강제적으로
time,
일어나는 일들
people's lives are
있지.
taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은 달라.
The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을
People
통한
who
동의와
enter this
함께
place have
도서관에
agreed to
입장합니다.
risk death to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such agreement.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지.
No
전부
coercion or
그들의
compulsion
선택과
is involved
대가야.
in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가
Well,
치사하다는
yeah,
생각이
fair
들어서.
point. But still, it feels kind of dirty in a way. Like, when they accept the invitation, do they know that they're putting their life on the line? They gotta be pretty desperate to do that. Abnormality battles. When the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Oh. Clearing the abnormality battle will raise the floor's realization level. Oh, you can read it. This is the library's current hazard level. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Ah. Okay, dear guests, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Okay. That's pretty easy to understand. Let's burn 2 of these. Finn's book. Oh, Haste. That sounds like it could be useful. Preparation. Some of these cards seem pretty alright. Alright. So, register book. Book of Finn. Wait, when did we get to fight the abnormality? Was that now or later?
피는 역시
Whoa!
오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
I like their chainsaw. Their chainsword. Who is this? Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last long anyway.
빚을 지더라도 괜찮은
He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery, or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는.
But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Too bad. I kinda liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도.
Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Yeah, I mean, it was his first job, but it's his fault for not having 10 or 20 years of experience beforehand. Like, shame on him, I guess. Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Oh, this is a grade 8.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
I would assume there's not that much difference between a grade 9 and a grade 8. It's only one grade higher. Yep, so you'd better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나.
You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier?
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 소중한
Taxes?
물건이라면서?
Yikes. But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation.
그렇다는 거지.
Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
So, the person that gets the invitation can choose to bring any number of people along with them, right? Because only one person gets the invitation, but obviously more than one person can come along with them. They also gotta sign it? The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고.
Alright, let's roll in some
안
dough.
그래도 이번에
I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
A whole office coming at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의
It may be a
수준을
small
보면 각오 좀
and
해야겠는데.
insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
What if they make it all the way to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어.
The guests
그렇게
cannot
되어 있는 곳이야.
act outside of the space we've prepared for them. It's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
After all, this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지.
Yet you
초대마저
somehow
받지
jumped
않았는데
right
말이야.
into my room when you weren't even invited. How did... Oh, that's quite a mystery. How did that happen?
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
Maybe there's more to Roland than meets the eye. Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
She doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그
Ah,
손님은 책이
that one
되셨습니다.
has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
I see. So you turn into a book if you die here. She must have not read the contract.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고
Acting all
이제 와서
sentimental when
감상에
you were the
젖으신
one
건가요?
who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐.
Shut
어차피
up.
알면서 이용당하고 버려진
We all get exploited and
우리
abandoned at some point in our lives.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. Ah, I see. So this reception consists of 2 acts. So for this act, I'm up against 2 of Yun's fixers. Well, let's see how it goes. Initiate. Dirty blow. They have the same stats. Hi gamers. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the resub for 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bite off. I love these attack names. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, they hurt. These guys kind of hurt. I'm not looking so hot. Skitter away? Oh, Mexican food. Nice. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Having fun with this game. What was that? So this one is staggered, right? They can't move. Ow. Okay, I'm dying. Oh shit. I can't. No, I'm dead. I can't. I'm staggered. Yikes. Okay. Well, that was a learning experience. Why didn't the Tangia play? Sorry about that, gamers. I'll look into it later and see why it's not connected to Tangia.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는
Oh.
얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을
What
원하는
else did you
거야?
expect after greeting me in such a violent manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데.
I was
처음
shocked
만난
hard.
사람이 대뜸
I find myself in the middle of
팔다리부터
nowhere, and the first person I meet blows off my limbs.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지
I was lost
알겠거든.
at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times.
불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
Though I do still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint?
또 그렇게
Sheesh,
노려보네.
man, again with that
무슨 얘기를
stare.
못하겠어.
Can't say a thing.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
She looks so annoyed. Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐
Well, I
역시
mean,
혼자서 접대하기는
it's
벅차단
kind of tough to
말이지.
receive all the guests alone.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면
Are we gonna get a
몰라도
friend?
여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
Guests arriving one by one I can deal with. But when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to mind is, how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지
There's got to be a
않겠어.
point where one person is
지금이야
no
별거
longer
아닌
enough,
허한 조직들이나
right?
가능하지.
It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안
And the
된다며.
whole fuss about heightening emotions. You said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
What's that odd face hinting at? Hmm?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지.
There
그게
is a way,
최선일지는
technically
모르겠지만.
speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
You're gonna join in on the fights yourself?
아니, 대신
No.
도움을 받을 수 있는
There
존재가 있어.
are entities that could be of help, however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만
the beings that used to
지금은
wield
겨우
tremendous
숨만
strength and
붙어서
power,
형체도
but are
유지
now
못하고
too
있는
transient to
존재들.
maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기에 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
They're asleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you. So, if a person is turned into a book, if Angela so wishes, she'd be able to turn them back, right? She would be able to bring them back.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians? Entities inside books?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼.
That's all you need to know about
도서관이
them for now.
성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이
What
중요해.
matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고.
Alright.
잠들어 있는 존재라는 게
Let's say that's the
어떻게
case.
우리를 도와주는데?
How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀 있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
I have not. I'm on. What's his name? I'm on Mersault's chapter with the Inquisitor guys. You know what I mean? But I haven't finished it yet. Anyway. Well, yeah, Sinclair, but also Mersault in a way. Because he was part of that corporation. But yeah, you guys are right. I mean Sinclair's. Sinclair facing his past. You have to enter the books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormality's powers for various reasons.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지
Since they're
못할
highly
거고.
unstable, they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을
Correct.
뛰어넘는다면
If you can overcome all
너를
ordeals
받아주겠지.
presented by them, they will come to accept you.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청
Instructions
약해진
still
상태라며
unclear, ma'am.
도움이 될 수 있긴 한
You
거야.
said they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해 주는 게 아니야.
We're not making the abnormalities receive guests for us.
그들을 이해하고
If they can be
받아들일 수
understood
있다면
and accepted,
직접적으로든 간접적으로든
they will
사서들에게
empower
힘을
the
주는 거지.
librarians directly or indirectly.
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네.
Still too ambiguous, I gotta say.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을
Anyway,
주고 그 시련을 이겨내야
what you're
비로소
saying is
인정받아
that they'll
힘을
present
빌릴
us
수
with
있다는 거군.
ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하고.
Entering books, huh? Sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까
We
아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
will need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak, after all. I wish you success in there. Oh, no, I don't know the order.
아, 예.
I know that
여부가
the current
있겠습니까?
chapter focuses on Heathcliff, though, from what I've seen, from watching a friend, stream it. Yeah. Oh, Bloodbath. I love Bloodbath. They're so easy to work with. This is Bloodbath's true form? Yeah, Helios. Alright. Observing opponent. Huh. Each character and key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damages dealt by each type of attack. Okay, so you want to select the damage type that the enemy is weak to, basically. Okay. Easy enough to understand. List of passives. They have some passive abilities. Blood, lose 3 speed and boost the max value of block dice by +3. Scars, take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Okay. So we don't want to use slash attacks. That's what I'm getting. When you observe a character, you can check their resistances to various damage types. Alright. That's slash. That is piercing. This is slashing and piercing. Alright, so let's use this. They won the clash. Alright, let's use the light attack here. Huh. I can't seem to win the clash. Let's see. Skitter away. Oh, I'm staggered. Ow. Alright, what can I do here? Dirty blow. This guy's tough. I might need to change my deck a bit. They're weak to blunt. I can't hit him. Dirty blow. Oh! Got in some damage at least. Backstreet stash. I'm not gonna win this. Oh, staggered him. I might have a chance. Maybe. Light attack. Alright, let's do a light attack. Okay. Skitter. Ooh. That's really bad. Somehow I need to dodge this next attack. No. I wasn't strong enough. Okay. I'm fighting a human-shaped meatloaf. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Meatloaf got hands, for real. Okay. Let's see. Key page. Light attack. Light attack. Quickness. Ooh, wallop. Wallop would be nice. Struggle. Let's get 2 of those. Dirty blow. Alright. How do I save it? Okay, save. This is Mangchi. Or Mangchi. Okay. Save. Let's try that again. He's got a hammer. Let's start off with a struggle. You don't have to save those every time. If I want to switch back to it later, then it's a good idea to save it, right? In case I want to go back and use the deck again. Right. I'm just saving it for the case in which I want to go back and use it later. Alright, this time we'll win. So much easier if you have the right damage type, obviously. Thank you for letting me know that. Just in case. I might have not been aware. There we go. Now, to finish them off. Yeah! We got the bloodbath. And I got an achievement. Nice. Level up. Okay. One assistant librarian has awoken. You now have access to new abnormality pages, and the emotion level threshold has increased. Whoa. You'll run out of preset slots in the late game without mods. That is... okay, quality of life mods that allow me to save more decks, I will probably want to get, yes. Alright, what is this? Hi, Nasho. I saw that you were playing this as well. What do I do with this? Noko. Welcome back. How do I use the abnormality page? These are abilities you'll be presented with when your units level up emotions in combat. Oh, okay. Who's Tom? Can I... oh, can I customize? Oh, yes. Name. Is it... would you guys mind if I name some of the librarians after you guys? Alright. This one will be 7. Can we randomize their appearance? You can randomize the title. I think. Oh, that resets it. Sure, Cooper, if I get another... Can you change their outfit too? Oh, that's when you equip a different key page that it changes their outfit. Alright. Appearance projection can be used to pick a specific outfit if you don't want the key pages to change it. Oh. Can you customize the I mean, can you randomize the hair color and skin color as well, or do you have to pick that? Maybe there is a mod to add total randomization. You look crazy. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I love the amount of customization in this. Okay. Skin color. It's all black. The eye color doesn't change. Oh. If you adjust the brightness. XV? Okay. I thought it was XX. I'm sorry, I misread that. There we go. Certain eye types don't do color. Yeah, I can see that now. Doesn't change at all. Anyway. There we go. This is fun. Alright. Okay, it's combat page. Let's give you that. Hey, Chocolate! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Fair enough. All right. I want to customize them a little bit more. Okay. Now back to the actual gameplay. I mean, I guess that is gameplay too, but it... like, story. Alright, take care, Nasho. Thanks for coming by. Hi, Color Synth. What is all this? Does this become relevant later? Like, this tree here? Oh, okay. Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah, I remember. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Ah. 2 types: Awakening, blue, and Breakdown, red. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Okay. So, Awakening pages are just good. Breakdown pages are strong as well, but they have some downsides. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio. Okay. I think I get it. Oh, wait. I chose the wrong book. Playing a funny monkey game. Funny monkey game. Oh, like what? Ape Escape? Super Monkey Ball? Balloons! Oh, okay. I've never played it. But I like tower defense games. Let's just finish this off. Okay, Book of Finn, that's what we needed.
피는 역시 실패한 건가?
Alright, let's try this again. 2 on 2. Alright, so both of them are targeting 7. I'll have you do a charge and cover. Oh, really? Does it have multiplayer? Maybe. Let's focus on taking out one at a time. Nice. Oh. Wait, how do I know which one is red and which one is blue? Oh, green is blue. Okay. Nice. Got it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I should. Let me refill my cup after this battle. Nice. Get him. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. Yep. Okay. Let me get some more water. I hope you guys are staying hydrated too. Very important. I'll be right back. And take care, Cooper. It was nice to meet you. Have a good night. Have a good week. Yeah, the VOD will always be available afterwards on YouTube. You can always find previous VODs there. All right. Is there a way I can change the default zoom in? The default zoom? I'd like to be able to zoom in close like this, or have it zoomed in this close by default, but that's okay. Right. Oh. Kid or two, my beloved. Alright, we got him. Victory! That was so much easier with some help. I got a head? I got a headwear. Oh.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 성님에게는
Excellent.
의미 있는
This
책이 나올
guest
것
named
같아.
Yun could make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는
They're all
나만.
like moths diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것
That
머리
young
굴리는
guy
것
seemed like a
같았지만
clever sort, but
얻고자
even
하는 것을
he
위해
ended up
앞뒤 안
blindly
보고
jumping into
불길로
the fire to
뛰어들었잖아.
get what he wanted.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은
Once you've had a
걷잡을
taste
수
of
없이
desire,
밀려들어와.
it comes in like an
오래전에 들은
unstoppable
말이지.
wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이
But is
진실된
that desire
것일까?
true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가
Well,
뜬구름 잡는 소리
aren't you
하네.
funny? You said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이
10
들었으면
out of 10
팔다리 한
delivery.
짝씩 날려버릴
A
만큼의
certain
의미
librarian I
부여된
know would have
말이었어.
taken an arm and leg off if she heard that. Ah,
책이나 분류하도록 해.
funny how a friend was talking about the library of Ruina to you. Now boom, watching a stream of this game. Ah.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐고.
It's just as Angela said. We really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
Hey there, my name's Roland.
엔젤라, 난 아직도
Malkuth!
용서할 수 없어.
What? They look so cute. What the heck? Angela, I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you...
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
I thought we were already done with that topic.
넌
Look at him.
잠자코 내게
Look at
협력하는
Roland
배인
there
거야.
peeking around the corner, eavesdropping. You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
So were they given real bodies in this space? That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Oh, yeah. So they actually got a body. A real body. And tried to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Did you really think you could make me happy by just giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게
Don't
찬성
forget,
못한다는
I
걸.
still don't agree with you. I gotta say,
그러던가.
I love that there's voice acting in this. It's so nice to hear the characters talk. As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Damn, that was tense.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서
Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkuth. Yeah, the voice acting is great.
다행히 기운 없어
You
보이진
seem
않네.
lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은
I
문제가
have some
있어요.
unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든
You probably
전
heard,
엔젤라가
probably
하는
heard
대로
bits of it.
해야죠.
but I have no choice but to follow her orders no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So, what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을
You can
가져다
bring me
주시면
books,
돼요.
Roland.
저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는
Since
거죠.
I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process. One of those games you would never default to the Japanese dub. The Korean VAs are that good? Yeah,
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
for real. So, the other librarians are asleep for now?
네,
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
As far as I can
아까
tell,
화내던 것 치고는
the
굉장히
only
밝네.
voice option, the only language for voices is Korean, right? I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
Oh, really? There's gonna be a Japanese dub with a Switch and PS5 release? I see. Is that still being worked on? Are they still working on porting it? Hello, someone. It's gonna be funny to hear the Japanese Roland saying ham han pang pang. Gonna be released late May, as you recall. Oh, how far in? I'm pretty much at the start. I'm only like 2.5 hours in. I just started today. I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는
I still have my
당장
problems
연락을
with
해결할 수
Angela,
없거든요.
but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good.
저는 저 나름대로
I've got my
일을
own
열심히
reasons
해야
to
할
do my
이유도
best
있고요.
with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay. Okay then, let's give it our best shot.
네.
Yeah. Floor of History opened. A patron librarian has awoken. Floors with open doors. The middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met, and new librarians are shown on new floors. I imagine so. Probably, yes. It's that type of game. Let's burn some books. Oh. Yun's page is purple. Boost the max value of evade dice by 3% at 50% chance. Wait, so for this floor, I'm playing as Malkuth? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't think that you would be able to play as them. Hello, Lord. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to play as the Sephiroth. This time they're more than just managers. Ah. I'll keep her deck the same for now. You can customize her too. This is a... Oh no, you can't. Okay. Wait, you can change their appearance, but they look completely different. They look like the character. Oh, okay. It does change their outfits. Only. And I guess their weapon? Huh. Alright. Malkuth would carry a hammer around. Alright. Let's do an invitation. Book of Yun. Wait. Harry? No. Something? No. Oh. I see.
너희들 뇌수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이
A dry
퍼석퍼석해진다고.
brain dulls your thoughts.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
I knew. I've been feeling so hazy these days.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼까?
Where are we going to rob this time?
난 공방이면 좋겠어.
Are these robots or androids?
쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
I am a noob. Yes, I am a noob. I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
사무소는 어때?
How about an
사무소 끼기
office?
정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
We should earn some infinite if we take down an office or two.
우리가 덜 만한 사무소는
I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자.
A
식당.
restaurant then.
맛있는 거
I
좋아.
like delicious stuff.
빡대가리야.
You moron.
우리가 왜
Did you
이런
already
고철
forget
먹으러
why we got
나서는지
our new
벌써
bodies?
까먹었냐?
Oh, they replaced their organic bodies.
돈 벌려고 그랬지.
So they're basically cyborgs. Hello, Ant9? Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야.
That's right. We're enduring like crazy. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, the guy at the gambling table. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이.
We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty.
그랬지.
That's true. It cost a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements, though.
그래도 불편해.
But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한
That's
의체라더래.
because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. Angela is initially an AI in a mechanical body. Yeah. Over 1 million years of her perceived time.
돈만 더 모으면 돼.
We just have to we just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones.
비싼 의체들은
The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이
But those are almost as expensive as a Nest household.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼.
We can worry about that later.
궁리부터 하라고.
Let's focus on money making for now.
결국은 다 돈이야.
It's all about money in the end.
그러니까
So
쓰잘데없이
don't bring up
식단 같은
restaurants.
거 막
You're making me want to eat
말하지
stuff too.
무슨
Oh,
종이 같은 게
they got the invitation. Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게
I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this. I think so, yeah. They all stutter. Or maybe just this group. I think it's just this group.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
It's because they have cheap body replacements. Low spec bodies, yeah. Let's have a look at that piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도
I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something.
예고장 같은 거 아닐까? 아니면
Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food. They're bringing up food again.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로
They must
이루어진
miss the
거야?
taste of food.
좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Are all the syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지. 도시의 조직이 얼마나 많은데.
It all
해결사에
depends on
수만큼
the
조직도
syndicate.
있어.
The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate.
하는 일도
So
워낙
it's basically a gang.
특정하기도 힘들지.
They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
They seem sloppy. Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진
Pure
순수한 기계는
machines carrying their
도시에서
own
사라진 지
emotions and
오래지.
desires have long since disappeared from the city.
저 녀석들은 전신의체인 거야.
These guys are just
보안이
using
굉장히
whole body
질 낮은
replacements,
공방 물건이.
and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를
Alright.
준비해 볼까?
Shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
So we can find valuable stuff here, right?
괴물 녀석들을
We
썰어버리고
just have to chop up some monsters
책을
and
가지고
take some
나오기만 하면
books.
되는 거야. 지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건
This body has strength, if nothing else. We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
There's no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는
In this
초대장에 적힌
place,
규칙이
we strictly
철저히
play by the rules
이행될 테니까요.
written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Welcome, dear guests. This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자
And I am
사서
Angela,
엔젤라입니다.
the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을
In
얻을 수
this
있답니다.
library, you may obtain the books
시간을
listed on the
뛰어넘으신다는
invitation.
말이죠.
If you overcome the ordeal, that is, it's like the same line every time.
유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
She says the same thing every time. Must be one of those ploys by rich folk. It's all entertainment to them.
들어본 적 있어.
I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there, fighting for eternity, until they die, never to see the light again.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어.
We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Alright, here we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Mm. Okay, so we can use Roland and 7 in this. Wait. There's no need to be like that. I realize I'm new, but you don't have to be rude. How do I select all three? Oh, okay. When your units are defeated on one floor, you can send the guests to another. Okay. It's good, so there's a lot to learn at first. There's a lot of mechanics that they introduce to you right off the bat. But I think I have a basic understanding of the game now. Alright, I'm gonna ban you, because I don't like your attitude at all. So you can find somewhere else to be a dick. I don't have the patience for it. You play Balatro. I've seen that. It's like solitaire, but with a twist, right? It's good. Yeah, looks fun. Anyway, let's see. Equip that. Oh, these are favorites. Okay, so. Thank you for the warning. I know it's gonna be hard, but I will overcome. Oh, it's poker. Oh, my bad. Yeah, poker. That's right. Okay. Let's see. It's on Steam, yeah. It's a roguelike poker game. I've heard some people compare it to Slay the Spire in a way. I don't know too much about it though, to be honest. But it was very well received. Lots of positive reviews. And if you like roguelike games and card games, then maybe you'd like it. Oh, you tried it out too, Seven. Ah. What's this game about? Well, this is the sequel to Lobotomy Corp. You play this character, Roland. They somehow wandered into this library that they weren't supposed to be able to access. And now they are helping the head librarian, Angela, receive guests, essentially, and testing them. Hey, Larx! The interview went well. I actually got... I didn't say it before, but they gave me an offer, so I'll be starting work with them soon. I know, I am fully prepared for that. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I got the job. I'm gonna be starting training in the next couple weeks. Alright. Let's just start the stage play and see how it goes. But yeah, speaking of Balatro, this is also kind of a card game. You use cards to make your characters attack, and you can collect a bunch of different cards and put together different decks, and it's pretty neat. Ow. I don't have enough light for that. She only has one light. So let's see. 22. Let's focus on Arnold. Oh, okay. Let's see. Heal hands on Roland. Okay, they're all targeting Roland. Let's use Struggle on Arnold here. Okay, here's a question. If you assign a character to attack another character, and they die before one of the characters can get their attack off, do they just target another random character? Like, does that make sense? Like, if Roland kills this guy, they're both targeting him. Will 7 target somebody else at random? It just doesn't happen. Okay. So it fizzles out. Let's see. Alright, let's try that. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely gonna learn that the hard way. Alright, let's focus on these two that were staggered. The Brotherhood of Iron. Okay. Block and evade does not doesn't carry over to the next turn, right? No worries, Color. Have a good night. Rest well. Okay, I see. Thank you for clarifying. Block is only for the current turn. Only blocks one attack, but it decreases damage based on the roll. Evade if successful dodges the attack completely and stays for the next one. For the next one, you mean like the next attack? Oh. No, it's fine. It's very helpful. Thank you. Alright, let's finish them off. Nice! We got him. That wasn't so bad. Got a bunch of books. One thing is evade will keep recycling until it fails. Okay, so it persists until the evade fails.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
It's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은
There are
꽤
plenty
있어.
of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Okay. I might just like look up a video later after the stream on the mechanics of the game. Hopefully I can find one that's spoiler free. Can deal with a nasty high rolling evade dice by throwing another block or evade dice at it.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신
Heck,
시술, 의체 부착,
there's
약물
actually
강화
many
등등.
options.
돈만
Tattoos,
있으면 다
prosthetic
가능해.
limbs, medications, drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은
Replacing your
일반
body with a
통행이야.
machine,
돌이킬
on
수
the other
없어.
hand, is a one-way ticket. You can't ever go back.
의체라 해도 결국
Robotic
인간과
bodies cannot
함께
resemble
만들어져서는
humans
안
too
되거든.
closely,
바로
even if
인생
it's for
밑바닥으로
someone
추락하는
swapping
거야.
out their flesh. Your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
When does one put their brain in a machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때.
One, when you
자기 몸과
urgently need a
장기를
huge
말
amount
그대로
of money,
팔아 넘겨서
you can sell
목돈을
off your
마련할
old
수
body
있거든.
and organs for a good chunk of cash.
두 번째, 오랜
Two,
시간 동안 반복적인
when you
일을 해야
need to do
할 때.
repetitive work for a
쉬지
long
않고
time.
기계적인 일을 하기엔
I heard
저런
mechanical
몸이
bodies
나쁘지
like that
않다고
aren't
그러거든.
bad for that kind of labor.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접
Broken
욕구도
parts can
조절할
be
수
quickly
있으니까
replaced,
그렇겠지.
and desires can be kept under control. So it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인
Repetitive work for a long time?
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What? Interested in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
Oh, no, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Yeah, you can sell your body for money. You can sell your body and have it replaced with a machine with mechanical parts. What time is it? It's been about 3 hours. I want to take a quick break here, but I do want to keep playing. It's been a little while, so I think I should take a little break here, but I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and then I'll keep playing. Yeah, I realize that can be interpreted in different ways, but you know what I mean in this context. Anyway. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, hello. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh. We got an exclamation mark. Oh, Scorch Girl. Another old friend. Thank you. Okay. 500 health. I see. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Rezo. No worries, Omso. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we need to destroy these match flames. Lose all light upon becoming staggered. Okay. Seems simple enough. They're weak to blunt. Alright. I'm looking forward to it. It's exciting to see who we're going to run into. 7 HP. Okay. Here we go. That's one flame down. Okay. Got him. Alright. Here we go. Easy. Easy peasy.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
So, have the books helped?
네, 조금 어려워도
Yep.
열심히 분류하고 있어요.
I'm sorting them all somehow.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Seems to be working, thankfully.
듣기 좋은
Phew,
소리구만.
that's good to hear.
근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아.
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
의체 같은 몸이었어요.
It was like a replacement body,
다시
a
돌이킬 수 없는
change that
상태의
couldn't ever be
모습이었죠.
reverted.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전
So you had a
사람의
brain
몸으로
transplant
돌아갔다는 건가?
surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here.
그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴 거예요.
Yeah, I think so. You think so?
역시 도서관은
Huh?
내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는
You
곳이야.
can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에
I
들지
take
않나
it
봐.
that you don't really like having your body back? You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Oh, no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah,
예전의
I
전.
wonder.
뭘까요?
What was I in the past, really?
믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째
You wouldn't
삶이에요.
believe it, but this is actually my third try at life. If two dodge or block dice clash, the winner of the clash does stagger damage. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Could backfire though.
도서관과 사서들에게는
This
많은
library and
역사가
its librarians
쌓여있죠.
have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try?
살아나거나 그런 건가?
Can you come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더
It's
씌운
the
거예요.
accumulated memories from my two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise. Oh, okay. So there are certain benefits to winning a clash depending on the type of card that you use.
예전에 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
My past selves. I never really thought about it this way before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만.
That's a
지금은 넌
difficult
뭐인 것
problem you're
같아?
facing there. How about your present self?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts. Damn.
그리고 분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
And an idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고.
Take a deep breath.
내쉬고.
Let it out. Cute.
들이마시고.
In.
내쉬고.
Out.
좀 어때?
Relax now?
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요.
it really helped. Thanks,
고마워요,
Roland.
롤랑. 당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸.
I should know
제가
better than
누구보다
anyone that it's
잘하는데.
pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
Gotta start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까. 예전에 자신에 대한
Alright.
문제는 천천히 생각해보자고.
I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Cool. Da-da-da. Oh, we got a new librarian. Would anyone like to be named, or would anyone like to be this librarian? Customize. Dino? Okay, Dino. You get your very own librarian. And we're gonna customize them. I'll give you this uniform here for now. Different body pages have specific playstyle in mind, but you can customize them more later in the game. Okay. That's cute. I like that. We'll stick with that. Yeah. Mouth. Okay. There you go. What are battle symbols? Let's burn some books. Battle symbols are like ego gifts. Got it. So you earn them through fighting abnormalities? I guess? Is there like a random chance that they give it to you? You get them through receptions. Oh? Most of them are trivial in effect. Okay. Noted. I'll give you Mo's page. Charge up. Oh wait, inflict paralysis on self? But you restore 1 light. It might be good, but it doesn't seem that good to me now. Wait, how do I remove a card? Oh, so there are very specific conditions that need to be met. I guess you either look up a guide on how to get them, or you just kind of receive them incidentally. Oh, okay, thanks. Can you see them? Like, do they appear on the character? Dodge and strike. Dodge and strike. Dodge and strike. I don't see that one. I'd imagine some of them look really cool. Oh, they're here. Okay. I'll get 2 of those. Dirty blow. Let's see. 7. You said I picked up a hood? Oh, yeah. And I got an achievement for that. 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by 1 + 1, 2% chance. Yeah. That's pretty trivial. But I guess they add up. If you equip them all on one character, they, like, all together, they might actually be kind of significant. Let's toggle that off. Let's do another invitation.
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
All right. All right. My whole body's still aching from our last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네.
That's lasting
그래도
longer than I
어제는
thought.
장난 아니었지?
Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
그래.
I like this guy's
네가 새로
science.
장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는
Yep.
죽여주더라.
The new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure.
말도 마.
You don't
신나게
say.
날뛰다가 일이 커져서
You got way too
예상보다
excited with
20명
it,
넘게 더
and
찢어야
things
했어.
spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다.
Come
마지막에는
on, don't be
결국
such a
자기가 제일 신나서
killjoy.
방방 날뛰어놓고서는
You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end.
맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try and calm me down.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
Well, I said I'm sorry about it.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 태인 말이 맞아.
I hate to admit it, but Tyen has a point.
우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할
We should
필요가
all
있어.
try to cool down our temper a little bit.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서
Former
해결사 일이나
members
하고 있다니.
of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Oh,
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
they're kind of quote unquote reformed criminals. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it?
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
I guess they accept all kinds of people. This office is a weird one too. I can't believe people like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
Remember what the boss said. There are so many officers and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는 녀석들만
Basically a legal
득실대잖아.
syndicate. Yeah. Legal on the surface. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까.
All we gotta
다들
do is
신난
kill
거지.
the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder why everyone's excited to join.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
It's no different from what we've always been doing.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데
At first, I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼.
But I guess
실제로도 꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too.
그래도 아직은
뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야.
Though
이 사무소
we
아직
have
갈 길이
only
멀어
been
보인단
getting
말이지.
requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk. This office has a long way to go.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
Oh, someone. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the sub emotes, ad-free viewing, and the sub badge. Thank you very, very much for the support. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
Yeah, ads are no fun. The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. Sure seems that way.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
And that doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals, because
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이
But
됐지만
then things happened and I fell to rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
So what did you do for a living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
I did all kinds of things, really. Doing things within my ability. That's very vague.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거야?
That means you didn't get to do any proper work then.
와, 정말 눈뜨니
와우.
새로운 공간이네?
We really did teleport in the blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
Is this one of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
Lots of surprises these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
Whoa. Aggressive? Aggressive much? Hi there?
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에
It just
돈 좀
straight up
부었나 봐.
attacked her like it was nothing. What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that bod?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you?
어라? 표정 변했어.
Oh,
정말
look at her
아닌가
face
본데?
now. Guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군.
Yet
도시에서
another
인간 이외의
surprise.
지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in this city.
그러게 말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같아.
I know, right? We might get a ton of cash out of this.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
She's doing her best to stay calm. May you find your book in this place. Alright. Hook Fixer. 2 acts. Let's give it a try. Alright, here we go. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Why is it doing that? I can't look at their attack. Do, do, do. Wait. There we go. Oh, great. They're both staggered. Okay. Gotta zoom out or move the camera. Okay. All right. All right, now the real battle begins. Track, quickness, track. We're focusing to 7. Struggle. We'll give it to Roland. Let's see. I was thinking I would send somebody to go after the staggered enemy, but it's probably not a good idea to leave enemies uncontested, right? They're all targeting 7. Well, struggle? Let's see. You're close to dying. Right. So I guess it really depends on the situation. Alright, let's have 7 finish off Naoki. And then you can struggle against Nicolin. Ow. Staggered. Okay, we got Naoki. Can I cancel that? Can you cancel this? Or is it committed? Are you committed once you've assigned an attack? Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, let's try that. Nice. Have Roland finish this guy off. Dirty blow. Okay. Ow. Oh, well that's not me, never mind. Hey, there we go, we got him. You can hit spacebar instead of the button at the top. Okay. Alright. Well, that's done. We got a lot of books. The scar abnormality page was a lifesaver early on.
이번에도
Oh, I got a
잘해줬어.
gift.
저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests.
그 뭐냐
I
녀석들이 했던 말
well,
너무 신경 쓰지 마.
don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금 위로하는 거야?
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야 하나.
Maybe?
네가 인간이든
Maybe
아니든
not.
난 별로 신경 안 써.
The chance to reduce damage to 0 on scars is for all damage types. Really? Okay. Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see?
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건
That's
꽤 오래전
refreshing to hear.
일이니까.
It's been quite a while
그것도
since I heard such
단
words
한
of
명한테만.
comfort. From even one person, too.
뭐 지금은 인간의
Well,
시대니까.
we are in the age of humanity after all.
인간의 시대? 정확히
Age
어떤
of
뜻이지?
humanity? What does that mean exactly?
야야 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도
Don't stare at me
빠삭하게
too
하는
hard
것은
now.
아냐.
I don't know all the details either.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 외곽에 몰아냈어.
At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도 생겼고.
I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는, 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만
It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아.
I guess that was the problem.
그래서
Robot
인공지능 윤리
racism,
개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지.
I mean, they're sentient machines, they're basically people. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Oh, so they wouldn't feel bad about mistreating them? I
몇몇
guess.
예외가 있어 보이지만.
Though there seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
It's as they said, I'm no human. I'm a machine. An artificial being.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본인
To be
인간이고
precise, I was
원본
designed
내의
using a
일부를
human
사용해서
as a
만든
template.
기계지.
Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
의체도 아니라.
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한
Not at all.
기계야.
I'm purely a machine.
뇌를 사용했다며.
What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned?
원본 뇌의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지.
It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain.
내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a feeling.
그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지.
You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment.
머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든.
The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한
right.
놈들이야.
In case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만.
Though we probably won't ever get to face them.
아무튼 애초에 이
Thank you for the
도서관이라는 장소
cats.
자체가 굉장히 위험해.
Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on the stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
Gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too.
이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules that designated by the head itself takes more than just guts.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They did all eventually die,
그래도 도서관은 안전할 거야.
but the library will be
안전할
safe.
수밖에 없는 곳이니까.
It has to be safe.
들어오는 것도 나가는 것도
It's like
자유롭지
a bird
못한
cage.
새장 같아.
No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Again with that dreamy
무슨 말이야,
speech
그게?
you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게 되갚아주고 자유를 얻을 거야.
I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고.
That's that,
이건
and this
이거니까.
is this. Okay.
어디 보자.
It is what it is,
이
basically.
친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드. 기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이고.
Let's see. He said the line. Let me get some water. Give me a sec. All right. Alright, let's see. This guy is Yasad from Floor 2, patron librarian of technological sciences.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Thank
엔젤라의
you.
수종이지.
Hey there, name's Roland. Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된
I'm
지정사서 예소드입니다.
Yasad, the patron librarian of the floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
Is it just me? Or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kinda different from Angela's, I gotta say.
뭐야?
What now?
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Yeah, don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? Oh. He's fixing my tie.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
He's a perfectionist, huh? Your necktie was loose.
고마워.
Oh,
상냥한 친구였구나.
thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까.
Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her.
말쿠트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에
Now that
들지
I
않는
think
거야?
about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히
Angela.
짓밟았습니다.
She utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
Sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Why are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal.
거래라고?
A deal, huh?
도서관의 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군.
I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off, and the librarians there are asleep. Check his nameplate? Okay.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데
Servant, yeah.
그것도 감정적인 문제라면.
Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를
Anyway,
도와야 하는 거잖아.
both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then.
자.
Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라?
A
잘해보자는
handshake.
의미의 악수.
Duh. Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind?
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상
Come
쓰고 잘
on,
보자고.
lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it.
말쿠트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
저는 그 중에서도
My role is
도시의
to collect and
기술과학에 대한
sort
책을
books about the
분류합니다.
technological sciences of the city, specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예. 안 그래도
Fine,
그러려고
fine.
했습니다.
I was about to anyway. The nameplate didn't change. Alright. Urban myth? Oh, scene 2.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 츠바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or Sway Section 1?
네.
Or was that
아직
1 or
상황을
13?
주시하는 중입니다.
None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만 유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다.
They did nominate a number of likely suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
So far, we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears.
이거 영 시원치 않구만.
The investigation hasn't been going too well, has it?
아, 그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된
And the
도서관이란
library.
곳도
A
후보에
recently
있습니다.
appointed urban myth is also on the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
Huh. So even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively?
어?
What?
네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서.
Remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
And I can't leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는 거.
Though you don't appear to be motivated by fear.
난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든.
I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지.
You said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right?
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든.
I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey.
어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지.
I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed-up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까.
I'm hoping I could
기대하고
maybe
있거든.
find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네.
We have a coincidence of interests, I see.
그래. 내가 널
Sure.
이용하는 만큼 너도
As
날
much as I
이용할 수
exploit
있지.
you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말
Try to be
죽을 수
careful
있으니까.
about it, though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래
Just
늘 날이
what made
새는
you
거야?
so sharp?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
You'd better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time.
말을 못하겠네.
She's so sadistic. Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해.
What is it now?
경고는 했으니까.
Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고.
What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은걸?
But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either. She likes to disarm people, yeah.
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들.
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. Oh,
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
they're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채
originated
한껏
from
이용당할 대로
humans, taken advantage of,
버려졌지.
and abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know. What you're doing with him now still looks like exploitation.
망가져 버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as is, as I've bound them to a physical body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
You're going to release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데.
I wonder what happened to the manager. That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know?
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
I used the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. So that means once Roland leaves this place, he's still gonna be limbless.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면
As we collect
결국
numerous books
모든 게
from our
담긴
guests,
단
we
하나의
will
책에 도달할
eventually
수
reach the
있다니까.
one absolute book that contains everything. Alright. Let's see, it's almost 3 a.m. now. I've been live for about 4 hours. I think this is a good stopping point for today. Made some decent progress. Got a decent understanding of the game. I feel like I know how to play at a basic level at least. And yeah, I'll be calling it a night here. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. It was nice to see so many new faces. And hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Oh yeah, do keep an eye out for my schedule. I will be posting tomorrow. You can also check me out on Twitter, which is where I'll be posting it, along with the Discord, which you're all free to join if you'd like. Would love to have you. You can receive notifications whenever I go live there as well. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching, and I hope you all have a good week. I'll see you next time. Good night for now. Let's look for somebody to raid. Let's see.
Anybody get that reference? Yeah, Death Note. That's the Death Note sound.
I'm gonna raid Viria. They're playing Darkest Dungeon. I think they might be close to the end now. So, let's go pay Viria a visit. Viria VT. There are the raid messages, of course. One for subs, one for non-subs. Use whichever is appropriate for you. And I will see you over on their channel. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye!